Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. Be trying something a little different today. Don't know how this will go, but hey. But first, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright. Begin starting in just a second here. Welcome back everyone. We'll see how this goes. We'll be trying today, potentially 2 games, but at least this one. But we'll be trying Wu Chang Fallen Feather today. I have not heard great things about this, but it was requested by someone and decided, hey, why not? So let's go ahead and give it a try. Hey, Matthew. Oh, how's your day been? Oh, there we go. Alright. Nope, I don't think those feathers are supposed to be there. Oh. Hey. Yeah, how's it going, Matthew? Alright. You know, used to have a family member who wrote all the time on Wattpad. Oh. Alright. So it looks like our stamina is down there. And getting flashbanged already. And brought to the void. Let's see. Giving us a blade. Those two actually do work surprisingly well together. You know, depending on how out there it goes, you know, on the Metal Gear side. Well, first weapon. Hopefully it feels right. Very long blade at least. So hopefully it, you know, if nothing else, it has good reach. And that won't be an issue. And title drop. Alright. Cloud Frost's Edge. Successful parry blocks reduce damage taken, I think is what it said there. Okay. Combos actually don't feel bad. Still think the Metal Gears probably are a bit stronger than the average thing in Ghost in the Shell. And would pose quite the issue, all things considered. Interesting idea, though. Alright. Combos actually flow very well. And what were they after? Steamed buns. Fair enough. For a second there, I thought there might be an item on that. Alright. Keep going to those chests thinking there will actually be something in them. That is probably not a bad grab, all things considered. House of the Dead series is one I used to actually play with a friend growing up. Back on the... Was it on the Sega Genesis? Or was it the Sega Saturn? I'm trying to remember which it was. I also don't even remember which House of the Dead it was. Oh, but I remember playing that with a buddy. Yeah, it's... Dude, they still make new House of the Deads. Went to Dave and Buster's with some family one birthday, and they actually had a... I don't know how new it is, but it definitely looked newer. It was actually a lot of fun.
Some days past, you lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
Which area did you reach now, Hollow Knight?
I see. No, you not.
Is it Tomb of the Fallen Giant?
Attacked Worship's Rise 6 moons ago, is spreading unthinkable horrors, after which many bore feathers on their bodies. A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure. I found this manuscript on your person.
He does. I'll give you a hint. There is a alternate path for that. If you're inclined to seek it out. Maybe too late, but, you know, for the future. Alright, so it seems like we're afflicted with some kind of curse.
You're not from around here, are you? The name's Charlie from Worship's Rise. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm...
I mean, we kind of have to look down to see you.
Once the town's finest heroes. But now,
Sorry
my
to say.
brother's burdened with finding medicine to treat me. A pathetic fool.
Well, hey, thanks for stopping by, Matthew. Hope you enjoy it. Like I said, the House of the Dead games are always a whole lot of fun. Especially with like a buddy or two.
Could you do me a favor and deliver this to an oracle there? She's hard to miss.
I mean, if we pass by, we'll deliver it. I have no issue with that.
I can remember it. She's a bit different. You'll know her when you see her. I don't know if she's still in town. Please check for me. I'd go myself, but I can't.
I mean, you did say you were a cripple, so wasn't exactly expecting you to move.
Tell her I'm stuck at the Reverend Temple. Tell her.
Tomb of the Giants, yeah, sorry.
Tell her.
Added the fallen part. Partially because it just fits with the name. Alright. We already got our first side quest. Let's see if I actually pass by there naturally. Okay. Strong silent type.
You seem to have recuperated. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter
Okay.
with the demon, Lu Hong Liu.
Oh, that
I
that
am
explains
glad
the
to see you on your
curse.
feet again, but your arm, the feathers are still there. The feathering's a nasty curse. Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it. With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shu Sanctum. There could be something there to
He
hold
finally
back the
found his
feathering.
son, right?
With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shu Sanctum. If you find anything that could help at the Sanctum, please do
Okay,
let
so
me
we have to
know.
head to a sanctum here. Guessing that's just our way to, figure out where to go. No new weapons, obviously.
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own. Xuanyangzi may be harsh with his words, but he tends to my eyes every day.
Sadly, not the unexpected outcome there, right, Hardy?
But they didn't
At least for most first-time runs through.
Unaware of how dangerous the world truly is.
Sadly, it's Solaire's fate in most cases.
I am Tao Ting, just a humble merchant seeking refuge. I run a small trading business to make ends meet. Do you happen to have any rare goods for me to take a look at?
There is a certain masked fellow in armor wielding a very large two-handed blade that may be patrolling around, proclaiming that phrase constantly.
Smooth to the touch, with a fragrance that's hard to come by. This is no ordinary treasure. Oh, but don't worry, I won't be tempted to take it for myself.
Sure you won't.
This place is no paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the I can trade with you. Of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasure,
Tello requested it at one point, and honestly,
for a little favor in
wasn't feeling either Hollow Knight or Mountain Blade today, and couldn't decide what to play, so I decided,
an ancient landscape.
might as well get this out of the way.
Put it back for me, and I'll make it worth your while.
At least, try it for a little bit. I don't know if I'll actually beat this game. Let's be honest here.
Find Annalum by taking the side entrance
But
from the stage
just to
at
see how
Worship
bad it
Tower,
really is for myself,
crossing
you
a
know?
long bridge. Once you've retrieved the painting, meet me at the Shu Sanctum. I'll have a reward waiting for you.
Don't worry, you'll get properly introduced at some point. I can almost guarantee it. You'll figure out the joke very soon. More than likely. Let's see. Enter the dream. Fully restores health and advances story. However, most enemies are brought back. Hey, Datello. Perfect timing indeed. Alright. So let's see. So weapons actually have their own skill tree. Okay. Good to see. We'll just go ahead. Look around a little bit further here. Alright. Feathers start growing out of arm, then lose mind, then turn into monster. Stereotypical stuff here.
Your symptoms are lighter than it's utter.
I don't know about the, well, I guess DS1 does kind of make you hate them, and it's because they're a very annoying enemy. They're just very agile, you know? Alright. Oh. Okay, that's not someone we fight yet. Look who's back.
Look who's back.
I'm guessing you transport me out of here?
We are both wanderers of faith. Now, about the power in your left arm.
Power, you
If
say?
you master it, you'll be.
I will try after we get his knowledge, you know?
Rewrite destiny as we don't believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
If I remember correctly, Hardy, he did indeed. Also, where is he sending us? Sif's fight just makes you feel bad. Oh. Oh no, those aren't dogs. I was about to say, if it... Perfect timing to be discussing this, if it, was doing a tutorial with dogs as the enemies, but no. Okay. And burst into feathers. You know? Something tells me, they're not gonna want to, just offer to play with that fan there. The dogs in DS1 are always difficult, just because of how awkward they are to fight. Okay, so leaping back is an attack here. Okay. Oh. Looks like there's a perfect guard. Or not perfect guard, perfect dodge. Or that's just letting you know you got the iframes, right? You know, I shouldn't have done that. Also, don't even know what my heal button. If I even have one yet. Yeah, was already noticing that too. Alright. Let me actually see. Okay, we do actually have one. What, the dog-like skeletons? They're just giant dogs. That's all. What are you doing here? Actually, what are you all doing here? I guess the boatman may have, had a few issues here himself. You know what? Let's see if this has better hit feedback, right? Who needs that nice slender blade when we've got a big, impactful axe?
Your arm. What's happened to it? It's me.
Who are you?
You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bayou.
Bayou?
Your sister. We came here to find your arm.
You know, I imagine that's who we fought in that dream there.
They say it leads to memory loss. And worse, it ultimately turns one into a man-eating
I wonder who that was we fought.
Fortunately, you can still speak for now. I scouted the shoe sanctum a few days past.
Hell no, we haven't said a single word yet.
It seems safe. See the Light End Temple? You will need to find if you encounter. Oh, and this bamboo lantern. The fireflies inside. I've tested it personally.
Okay. Enough of that.
Monster!
You know? I noticed something right there, and I'm hoping that's not... Or that guy was just tougher than normal. Noticing the lack of real feedback and damage from this thing. Compared to just the normal sword. Alright, Swift Strike. Okay, that's much better. And by actual feedback, I was meaning like longer stuns, not those small hit stuns. But it does seem like it does do much better. Okay. Flying daggers. Oh. I know of the Pokemon, but no, not actual magma snails.
You remain in control. That's the power of feathering runs through that arm of yours.
Can you channel the power for us?
How you managed to contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength.
Well, I imagine my arm would be the key to unleashing my arm's strength.
Through you, but I'm afraid you're not ready to command. Here, take this. Let's see if you've got what it takes.
Yes, just take the random item from the very cryptic and not so trustworthy person. You know what? Well, that answers that. Thought to try it there, just, you know, to see. You can, in fact, not hit NPCs. Alright. Oh. I recognize that sound effect in the background. from when I saw you playing this, Tatella. I hear the bird that only knows one tune. Alright. Oh, I see. I don't know about that one. So, okay. So that swift strike, it's a swapping. If you... Wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. You know, that makes sense. Didn't see that part there. You know what? Let me move myself up a little bit here. Just so I'm not blocking... Yep, I figured there'd be something right there. Not blocking it for you guys, not blocking it for myself. Alright, there we go. Just rise up above this. Mmm. Interesting. So literally, you know, Magcargo, in real life, basically, just without the whole fire breathing and fire production. All right, at least we can teleport. Let's see. Sure, why not? We'll go ahead and take that. And while I'm at it. Why does that unlock a skill tree, but the axe doesn't? What is this? Let's see. Okay. I mean, I won't say no to that. Or did it? Not today. Was not feeling it today. Even though I do know I am very close to, okay, yeah. We don't have enough. I'm probably literally right there at the end. Oh. Well, let's see if I can survive this. Okay, not too bad then. Good enough. Didn't know how bad fall damage would be. Also realized there's no jump button. At least no quick jump option. Oh. I somehow don't think I can cross that. But let's try it. But yeah, but how you doing, Pretzel? Oh. I'll probably finish Hollow Knight up this weekend, if anything. Oh. Should have known better, by the way, with that. But, Not surprised in the slightest. Alright. Also, I love the lack of, like, momentum when I went over the edge there. I mean, ankle high is even a bit much there for it. I was about to say. I was wondering if, you know, he had the potential of getting up. No. Yeah, I think I like the axe more than the katana there. At least on these guys. We'll see how I like it on a boss. Doesn't look like there's anything to actually recollect either. What the heck? Let's see. Yeah, I'm honestly very curious too, because I honestly don't expect it to be very good. Going off the speed and how many hits it actually takes here. It just requires some extra, you know, oomph, you know, some extra skills and such to feel good. I think I've seen pictures of sea bunnies before. I don't know about the yeti crabs or the leaf sheep, but sea bunnies sound familiar. Okay, so I am supposed to cross over. Oh. Is there actually a path over here? It looks like there should be, but it's broken. Not at all. At least not right off the top of my head here. It's been a while. That doesn't even look like it would kill me, but I know it will. I'm pretty sure we're just supposed to keep going forward up here. Somewhere. Or... yeah. We're supposed to keep going up that way. You know, it makes sense. At least I'm imagining we'd have to keep going this way. It makes sense with the layout and everything, but... so it's, what, just keep going up? I didn't think there was anything up here, but... you know. Oh. What, to get some peace and quiet back? I agree. Especially since it's literally right there. Or at least was. Good to know. I have no clue what you're talking about there with the rotund specimens. I assure you. Alright. Looks like there actually is a cave right here. It didn't look like you could actually go that way, but, well. Okay, you can't. Oh, I know what it's a fancy word for. Oh. It's back through the temple, isn't it? This was just a side path, wasn't it, Tatello? There we are. Well. Oh well. Probably something for later then. Probably have to go another way. Or go into the dream? Oh. Now let's go see if there's something from the temple then. Or there's... Looks like there may be a path down right there. That could potentially go down. I don't know, you guys don't have to care. There's a knight over there. It doesn't open from, of course. Well, wonderful AI for them. I didn't see it, but obviously, you know, wasn't really paying that much attention. Also, the complete lack of hit stun. I mean, I know the guy's in armor, but... Oh, good to know the AI will get hyper armor during just about anything. Alright. Like that crit. Okay, temple key. Yeah, it's good to know that enemies will have hyper armor sometimes, though. Just during their normal attack chains like that, even for heavy weapons like this. Yeah. There's not a ladder or anything right here, right? Nope. Okay. Go check this way real quick. Because it looked like there should be a path over here, but... Okay, no. So it is just... Wait. Really? No wonder they don't give you a jump button. Actually, wait. I didn't go up this way, did I?
Now I get to play.
Well?
Hello, lady. Are you the warrior that the old Taoist rescued and hidden the... Did you come to the
Maybe.
Reverend Temple for healing? He's so kind. He makes... Don't worry. You'll be feeling better in no time.
Wait. That outfit and the fan. I don't know how it came to that conclusion. The only thing I can guess is the game. How's it going, Lewa? Oh. You know, I don't know about, what about, well, just been trying this, looking around for the actual way to progress here. To tell us that there was a ladder, I probably just glanced right over. But, oh. If it's literally just right in front of me, I think I see it right there. Oh, if that's the case, I am not only upset with myself, but the just weird pathing this game wants to have. This is our first time coming up here. There was no wandering around looking for anything. We found this first try. And hope the meetings went well, Liwa. Hey, to be fair, I was looking for a completely different kind of path there on the scaffolding. I don't know why, but I was. Alright. Let's kill the random looters here. Okay. So they do have plunging attacks. And they completely kill all momentum. Nice. Planning to devour the gods over there, Giselo? Or just the stream? I don't think this is the time for a tutorial when we get a boss health bar. Especially when it doesn't pause the game. Luckily I don't... Well, the boss isn't exactly moving quickly to us, but still. Alright. Okay, at least that was very satisfying. Wait. There we go. And should be able to get in our charged attack here. Well. No hit the boss. Hey, I didn't take a single hit, alright? So you can't say it right or main, you know, there. Otherwise, I'd be taking all the hits. Gotta stack that passive up, you know? Really get the staggers incoming. Alright. It does, actually. It looks very similar to Raiders Charged Heavy. Of course, that's just because it's a spinning slash. It has too much follow-through to, compared to Raiders. Now, what did we actually just get there? Also, what is this? Okay. I don't think I need the HP bar explained to me. Thank you. Let's see. Key items here. Oh, here we go. Okay, well. That works. Oh, have you given this a try yet, Liwa? Give me your pickaxe. I need it. That'll be my new weapon. If I can get one. I will say the combos actually do flow nice. You know what? Let me just, real quick. We're gonna move right down to like right here. I know it's a bit of an awkward spot. But this way I'm not blocking anything. Good timing, Hardy. Good timing. But that way I'm not blocking anything at the top or the bottom of the screen. I'll just be blocking the stuff that's coming at me from the side, you know? That random, very short guy or the one just crawling away or, you know, stuff like that. There's this guy just rolling around like crazy. What is this? Dark Souls PvP? Just panic rolling into me? There we go. I also noticed already, when looking at this, it says there's a set bonus. So, certain weapons will pair better with others. And I'm imagining flow much better, too. Okay, well, I am kind of blocking stuff there, actually. So, wait. Some stuff pops up at the top. Some pops up in the mid... There is no good place here. Let's just... Right there. See if that's better. Alright. And just big old chop. Also, what are those eyes there? Can't really get a close-up there, but man, that face. Something tells me he was missing a few, or he had a few loose screws in there, you know? A few coins missing from the, purse and all that. Alright. Don't you shoot me with a gun? Was honestly expecting him to throw something there. Didn't quite see the stance, and I see that. There we go. Alright. I mean, I do, but the real question, do I want to use them here? The answer is yes. Should have known that was coming. should have known. I see that's how they're gonna play it, though. Well, am I gonna have to check every corner? Like, specifically the upper corner. I'm pretty sure he was hanging off the doorway. Okay. Good to know healing's not exactly... so it's... You have the refillable healing items, but then you just have, like, Demon Souls where there's just a bunch of consumables as well. Alright. Man, you really do not get any momentum. Also, I did see that item there. You know, sure, just throw the rags on. There we go. Why not? Ow. I did actually forget about him. So they do drop, like, their outfits and possibly weapons and that. Lovely. Here I was hoping, there wouldn't be random drops in some ways. You know, makes sense. The thing that's meant to improve grammar actually doesn't in most cases. Because it wants to correct to the dumbest things. Gotta love it, right? Alright. So he did just rush in from behind. So he wasn't in the general area, he just aggroed from far enough to do that. Nice. Also, that is not a very large indicator for the souls. Special items, okay. Sure. Fire pots. I wonder what those do. What was that prompt there? Okay. So you can't just run and pick up items. I'm gonna have a swell time with this. I can already foresee it. I was hoping, you know, I wouldn't be animation locked. From actually picking up the items. What are you taking pictures for? Was that what that flash was? Not the explosion, but the camera going off? I do love that, where it just sends them flying. I still feel like the damage on this is super low. Compared to what the sword was doing, but... Alright. There we go. mind. We'll just tank through that one. Oy. Alright, so there are item limits. Good to know. Lost package. Found someone's mail. Well, am I a delivery person now? Or did I just steal it from someone? Was it truly lost? Alright, fire lotus seeds. You know, I should probably go ahead. I'm gonna throw those on. So he specifically aims for it, if you're close enough to it. Okay, and those just get set off from anything. Nice. Would have thought I would have just been firing not literally everything. Good to know. At least I wasn't close enough. Actually, how did that get set off? Is the hitbox on the swing that wide? I wonder what would happen if I triggered that. Didn't look like it actually mattered there. Oh, never mind. It did matter. No, hey. I mean, that was your own trap. There's no mercy to be had from yourselves, apparently. Alright, entwined pendant. A legendary pendant, no less. Burn res. You know what, fair enough. Got nothing else on right now. So may as well. Now, where's our thief friend coming from? I just heard him. So he hops over that fence part there. I don't know, some random rags I got from one of the corpses. Literally just killed the guy and like, you know, why not? Just blend in here. I mean, that's why we had the burn res pendant on, right? So we don't burn up in this thing. Alright. Okay. Already learning to hate the lock-on. Well, probably would have hated it no matter what here. Let's see if I can free aim that. How is it my halberd sets those off, but that doesn't? Okay, fine. We use the fire pots that go way further than I expected. Alright. know what? Just use that final one. When did I get this? Need to pay attention more with what I find. Okay, so that's what we just got. Okay. That is very fast. Hold on. Anyways, back to this. I will use those as the backup weapons. Hold on, don't you worry. You know, he doesn't look quite right. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the size of the head compared to the body. Or something like that.
I just stepped out for a breather and ran into a fine woman.
Alright. Just gonna leave that be. Not that worried about it, to be honest. I wonder. Was my health that low? Or does that grab just do a ridiculous amount of damage? Also, I really should have probably tried avoiding it rather than just attacking through it to kill him. Even if he was so close to death. Oh, we get flying daggers back. Okay. Good to know. Wasn't even paying attention. I thought from activating it, you know, it would have, I guess I don't know why I assumed it auto reset there. So fair enough. Just not even paying attention. Yeah, I was about to say I heard him. I mean, I'm just used to, you know, some of these lost remains. Okay. I'm used to these, you know, Souls-likes that aren't from, like, well, actually, even FromSoft sometimes had... Oh, no, I guess not, actually, now that I think about it. But I'm used to them, like, just always defaulting to they auto-reset as soon as you activate those. Or, like, they auto, you know, make you use them. It doesn't look like it would have mattered much unless I was at full health. Well then. Wait, it's... Let's just do this. real quick go back down and make sure. Let's see. Swift draw. Okay, that was LT. Spells were Y. Okay. I just probably don't have the magic to use it anyways, but still. I already got this once. Why am I... Well, actually, you know, I've skipped a few tutorials, technically. I ask why am I getting it again, but I understand it at the same time. Alright, afraid of people, yada yada, okay. A golden bowl. I guess I'll pawn it off at the nearest merchant. Somehow I don't think that's someone just having a normal sermon. Or like prayer here. Fate to bad, hand-handed, mere mortali. Gonna be missing part of your face? Nope, just corrupted. Okay. Or masked. That also would make sense. Was not expecting such heavy delays for some reason. Good to see they're not gonna go with just like the lightning fast for everything here. There is zero hit feedback, even for myself, actually, when swinging. That's actually not bad. Okay, that is an AoE. Okay. Also, the stagger bar does reset. Okay. So this guy likes to do AoEs out of the ground. I hope my... You know, when I get his weapon, I hope it keeps that same property. I know it's asking for a lot, but it would be nice. Alright, since these seem to replenish... Yeah, I can. Let me just make sure I'm not being followed here real quick. Okay. Let's see. We'll do by 2 and see how that is. Alright. Good. Is there a a chamber block mechanic for the axe? I noticed when I attacked there, right as he was, it seemed to like clash. Alright. That does a lot more damage. Also, I should realize he's not going to stagger here. I'm going to try the spear real quick. and see how that compares damage-wise. I somehow... Oh. Power increase, but damage taken has as well. Why use the halberd? Well, the axe. Actually, I guess it did literally just say I got a damage increase, so... That may be what it is. We'll just do this real quick. I see. So what? Have to actually go into this or something, I'm guessing? Okay. I thought I had noticed it there. What is it? Literally enter dream and then leave? Oh. Okay. Yeah, power attack is not going to get used much at all. Alright. Well, let's try this. I like the fact there's clashing, but I imagine it's very risky in some ways. Because I imagine there's attacks that will just break through it, so... That is so much better. Go ahead and heal up. Maybe. That could also be it. Ow. Okay. So him raising his weapon into the air while it's on fire is enough to, you know, just AoE blast everything. Nice. But no, that already feels much better than the axe. In all honesty. Let's see. You know, actually, I should probably check what my other skills other than the light attack are with this. Alright. So wait, did that... I'm guessing I just blocked the initial attack and not the others, but... To mess with... I probably shouldn't be messing with this in a boss fight, but hey. Trial by fire, you know? Okay. So that's like a hit into a dash. That's a charge. Had to have one somewhere. Let's see how this actually performs here. Not bad on the follow-ups, very high on stamina. Wait, this... The axe literally just... Or the halberd here just literally does less damage overall than the spear. Okay. Alright. Go and use that to keep his stagger up. Alright. Okay. I can see going for the stagger, you have to either really keep up the pressure or it just auto resets. I thought it'd go down slowly. Good to know. I would rather not. Okay. Alright, so it doesn't have too much range. Didn't quite see what he was doing there. Oh, I can already see where I'm gonna hate this kind of thing, or the hitboxes and everything. To be fair, I dodged at the wrong time too, but clearly the timing or the iframes matter more than the actual positioning. So dodging early is just pointless if you're just trying to gain quick distance. Problem is, it actually seems like some of the dodges have early timings. Like right there, I feel like I should have actually been punished for that one. Kind of did with the follow-ups there, but hey. Alright. You know, you can hold those daggers there. Okay. So basically, what I'm understanding here, treat every attack like it's gonna hit in a 360 around them. At least with some enemies. Just because it seems like it's very inconsistent on the, which ones, or which attacks actually do. I'm guessing that's already a good thing to learn ahead of time, Tello. Like, the dash forward obviously doesn't, but... why did I go for the heal there? I saw him prepping the jump. Guess I thought it wouldn't go quite so far. Agreed with healing. Who would have guessed? You know what? This is good. I'm getting more power. That's all. Unless that's just popping up because I'm still in that state and it's trying to remind me. Alright. Okay. Yeah, literally just treat any attack that connects through the ground on this guy. At least like it's doing an AoE. Nice. Pure greed. Alright. Yeah, that power attack is just way too slow. Alright. And this should do it. Just about. Not that. There we go. Just throw a little dart at him. Don't worry, Hardy. They're not coming back. They're not actually jumping back at us. Alright. So we're doing acupuncture here to help ourselves, I see. Let's see, use via tempering to boost your weapon's fire attack power and enable it to cause burn buildup. Sure, why not?
True power in feathering isn't about possessing it. It's about understanding it.
And thank you for the GG Datello. Totally didn't just brute force it there at the end because I was like, enough. You know, trying to respect the boss's moveset. Just hit him. Hit him hard and hit him often. That's always the way to go, right? Honestly, a spear just does feel so much better than that halberd. Ah, okay. You know, that's probably a good thing to know. Let's see. Use this for a bit. Okay. I do see the reset points there, actually. Gain fleetness while charging. Just more strength. And must be equipped on the weapon. Okay. Yeah, we'll equip that. So was this a high jump? No. Just a slight little hop forward. Okay. I wouldn't really call that an aerial. Or a oh, I guess it... The other one was aerial bulwark. That's solar leap. It didn't say leap up. So, fair enough. It didn't specify. I don't know why I was expecting to stagger him there. Oh. You know what? With all those strength buffs, I wonder. Still not better. Not even a little bit. Who are you? What is that, her shade or something? It was indeed our shade. Okay. Good to know. Killing humanoids or dying both increase your madness, while killing feathered beings reduces it. Should you perish while at max madness, a powerful demon... Okay, so it's just... We're at maximum madness, so it, will get punished if we die, basically. This is a trap. Paint red feather, okay. And it wasn't, actually. The follow-up is what has the actual damage. Okay. Good to know. Also, it seems like we don't actually get the daggers back. I don't know what caused me to randomly get those before then. There's the key. And this looks like the, yep, other end of the river. Good, good. You will not distract us from... Well, I guess you will distract us from getting the little bean sprout. Just trying them all I see now. Don't worry, your first one did get me. The others were, I guess, just the victory lap then, weren't they?
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Impressive skills. I didn't even hear you.
We won't forget. We never forget.
Judging by your attire, I take it you're not from around these
Until we
parts,
actually
are you?
do forget.
I'm Yen Saicho, but just call me Master Yen. I grew up here.
I don't think
so
I will.
I know just about everything there is to know in these parts. Got questions? Inside
News
that
from
house over
nearby.
there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the village,
I don't know.
I would have
Looking at
burned
the
that
state of
temple
things,
down ages
pretty
ago.
often.
Oh, and about the way to Doom Willow Beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned.
Yeah,
to the
somehow.
ground.
I imagine he had nothing to do with it.
If you're headed to Doom Willow Beach, you'll have to. Mind if I ask why you came? Or they say the priests there have deep knowledge of medicine. Apparently, not that any of that.
You don't
interests
say.
All I care about is finding. He was bitten by the man-eating monster.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna ignore him. Alright. More red mercury sprouts. Sure, hissing child. You can have the, clay figurine there. Alright, blessed by the primordial deity, the high priest has procured healing elixirs. His eldest brother will distribute them, one for each soul. Let no discord arise in these trying times.
Are you here for the High Priest? You'd be wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill, can't save anyone.
Yeah, we'll just see if he has some medicine around him.
Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters. Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
He even warned us to avoid the shoe sanctum.
Bob's always the cause of these monsters and rising dead.
All because he wanted to protect us.
Was he masquerading as a priest now?
And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. Here, take this medicine. The High Priest said it might...
We'll leave the medicine alone. We don't need it. We want power, right? Okay, can't actually open that up. After all, power lets us kill things a little quicker. Yeah, that is just... I don't see the point in that power attack without... Good try. Good attempt on his part. But, it was a little off target. Okay. Something over there is fighting. What, just them fighting with each other? Okay. Should have just left well enough alone. More of those raven pills. I'm guessing it's every man for himself right now. Okay then. Yeah. This is more useful as a power attack. At least it lunges forward. Now that the weird pot lady's out of the way, what was right here? Just some mercury. You know, maybe that has something to do with the madness. Everyone's consuming and is filled with mercury here. And you know, prolonged contact with mercury is known to cause madness. There was that one Chinese emperor that supposedly went mad from consuming it constantly. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe it's not demons or curses. Maybe we're just going crazy because they, you know, keep taking poison. Hey, that's it. It makes sense. I swear, if I talked to you and you actually started a boss fight or something.
Disciples, the underground palace. I should... You, Hongliu, the Trinity Bell.
Mabel.
You will pay for this.
No, I don't think I will pay for this.
Hongliu.
Hey, we meet
Nope.
again.
Oh wait, you actually have something to sell me now?
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Okay, so he has the halberd, which... Why he sells the halberd when it's literally right there? I don't know. I will try these, though. Unequilibrium blades. Very weird name. Okay, and what about you?
Today? Let me make an assessment.
You have the bamboo lantern. And that's it?
In these troubled though, Red.
Okay.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let
Sure, you can have this copper jug.
Managed to snag the two, but don't let his gruff exterior fool you. He's got a soft spot for romance.
Sure he does. He's quite the
Tama
romantic.
had a thing for the actress Feng Xiaowan. Oh, he was quite fond of her. But she was already married and had twins. But when chaos erupted in town, Dutanga kidnapped her. Left those poor kids without parents. Ah, what a cruel twist of fate.
Well then. And we're gonna find him later. And find the results of that, aren't we? Oh. Wait, no. That's who we found before, actually. Fair enough. Hold on. Let's just, real quick here. Okay, those grant Skyborn might. So we have consumables that do give
What
buffs.
treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Just gonna go ahead and grab those. There we are. Because why not? Didn't see we actually got this. I kind of wish we had his weapon too, but you know, I won't complain about having that.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Nothing good comes cheap, you know.
I didn't have anything I could hand you, right?
Now
There you go.
Fine piece of work. It took quite the effort to get this out from the treasure hoard under the shoe sanctum. Dutanga always kept a sharp eye on it.
Sure he did, until we plucked out the eyes for the prayer beads there.
By anyone else. Not to brag. Most folks don't live long enough to enjoy the spoils. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll show you some real treasure from the graves. Consider it a gift from your... Hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget yours truly.
Okay, what? You got his weapon? Oh boy, gold bandit robes. And fake monk robes. And, like, just rags, basically. That's great treasure. Definitely worth the gold object we gave you. These, though, aren't bad.
Come back soon.
But, Alright. What do we got here? Is Bunny Bun. What did the poor bunnies ever do to all these people to be made into food like that? You know, I probably should activate this. Looks like there's something up there, too. So, let's just go ahead. Okay, Misty Shoes, Peaks, Hide, Secret Paths. So we have to go find a mountain. Okay. Just a random note there. Divine Gift. We'll take that one. Doesn't seem like the Divine Gift actually, was that consumable? Oh, wait. How did I equip that before? Where was it? I've already forgotten how to equip the, benedictions there. It was at the... what's it called? The... shrines. No, it's not. You can have this amulet, though.
I beseeched our ancestors for this some time ago.
Okay, so we got two of them.
Offer it at their shrine. And you joined those Taoists for that exorcism at the Law Courtyard, didn't you? The gods must have been watching over you to bring you back.
Yeah, sure they were. Well then. You know, just impersonating someone's son. And getting him to hand over some divine protection. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, I don't see anything we can collect there. Just re-equip this. This is gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? Bloodstained letter. Oh, totally is. It looks like probably supposed to be a salamander or something right there. You know, I don't think the head priest is doing so good himself here. That chain really didn't do much. Okay then. I forgot to heal up. I'm so used to rest. Sorry. Betting Mabel. I'm so used to just immediately, like, getting health back upon sitting. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not gonna click on the help thing. I'm so used to just getting my health back immediately. I mean, I'm pretty sure most Souls-likes are better than this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. To be fair, I actually like DS2, but, you know, still. Yeah, that actually is very nice. Yep, dash in. Oh. Oh. Well, then he was apparently taking it very slow and easy. But no, honestly, I'm probably about to swap games here. This is just, it doesn't feel good to play. I'm not gonna lie. I am not a fan of this so far. Oh. We'll see. I'll give it just a little bit longer, maybe. Maybe. Okay. This one has a little bit weirder delay on his attacks. Also, I see that status. I'm trying to let, you know, weird. Okay, so he can just go into the slam off of the rising up. He doesn't have to do the spear. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I'm noticing some of the hits actually happen earlier than the actual attack animation. At least it seems like they're happening earlier. Before the actual, like, swing of the weapon and that. Do I even have any Mercury to care about? Not really. Alright. Well. Yeah, just getting my distance here is much better. Alright. Trying to not let the stagger wear out. Oh. The dodge timing is so weird because it feels like it's so early in comparison to how the, like, it's not a last minute dodge out of the way kind of deal as much. It feels much earlier on the timings, which just, I know that's just because of playing the other games where it's like more of a last minute thing. But still. Alright. Go ahead and use that. Okay. Well then. Let's go ahead and heal up here. Well, got the stagger at least, and nice. Okay then. I really should expect anytime an enemy does a slam, it's just going to do an AoE. I can already see that being a pattern. First with the Masked Raider there. Where just, you know, the slight tapping against the ground there. Doing one. Yeah, dodge timing is extremely early. Which feels so odd. Also, corruption is just poison. Not that early, though. There has to be at least a little hint of timing. But no, I was trying to just use it to get distance back. Ooh. Yeah. The animations are definitely super long. But, it also just seems like if you look at where I'm actually dodging most of the time, you'll hear that, like, little shing sound effect whenever, I do the proper dodge. Like, that seems like it's super early in comparison to what it'd normally be. But clearly they cut the iframes off very short as well in this. Considering that double spin caught me there. Even though I dodged the first part of it. Also, it seems like that solar leaf actually does stagger. Gonna just let me off this wild ride? Nice. Yeah. I'm not a fan of this at all, to be honest. I think I'm gonna beat this boss, you know, get him out of the way. And then that's where I call it on this. Just to say, you know, I'm not stopping just because of him, you know? Don't want that to be floated around. But no, it's just I'm not a huge fan of this. Ask him a question? Sure. Look at how bad the axe's damage is. Holy crap. It's not even doing any more stagger. It seems like over the spear, if you look at the actual gauge. Oh, that hurts my soul to see an axe like just this bad. I'm sorry. He's just able to and 180 slam. Yeah, I thought the turning just on a dime was bad in the Souls games. That is something else. Alright, I'm gonna real quick. Let's just, see here. I'm gonna reset. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna reset this, and this, and this. You know, keep that 5 strength node. And let's just go ahead and see. Any new moves here? I'm going with Whirlwind there. Alright. Let me just, use my Souls. Actually, I saw that batch use. This is probably not going to be enough to get to it, but I can try. Alright. Get 2... Yeah, not enough. At the very least, that's giving me endurance. So that's not horrible. Actually... Wait, I can get to it. 1 second. We will just do... this. We'll just take those points out. We get the strength back anyways. Yeah, go ahead and equip it. Give me that whirlwind strike. I could take that 1 strength, or I could take this 5 vitality. I think I'll take the 5 vitality. Alright, so we have Mighty Blow. And we have Whirlwind here. We'll see how this goes now. I don't even care about the Mercury. Alright. Bring it on. Timings are just so weird on this guy. Alright. Okay. The range is also just so weird. Go ahead and get my hits in while I can. It does seem like I can actually stagger him, finally. What parry? There is no parry. I wish there was. I can't even block anymore. Because apparently the axe's special skill is the block itself. Alright, the whirlwind definitely is not the play here. I'm probably dead here unless I can burst him down. Okay, that did give me a slight amount of time from the poison, but definitely not enough. I mean, I could try clashing. I guess that's the closest thing to a parry I've got. Ooh. There we go. There's the madness. That's what we like to see. Also, let me actually check this. Go and just use that. That was my fault for walking under him. I was not doing myself any favors with the camera. Yeah, so the second strike does stagger. Alright. Also, the stamina drain on this thing is insane for how bad it actually is. Okay, we can't stagger him out of the leap up. But we can stagger him here. Oh. No. Also, those pools he's leaving there do count as attacks. I noticed that. He's just leaving poison everywhere. He sped up. I thought I had time to get a hit in, and then dash. Uh-huh. I'm awake, you know. I'm already fully awake. Well, as awake as I can be. Yeah. You won't hear any, you know, arguments from me about that. Oh. There we go. Nice. You want to stop there? Yeah, he's definitely speeding up. Nice. At least he didn't fully corrupt me. But yeah, the fact he's actually speeding up there, with how much he's attacking is kind of... Why? Just why? Probably also doing this a little early in some ways, but, you know, at the same time, like I said, I'm just gonna beat him and then, that's enough of this, I think. Okay. Yes, I did actually. I forget which song it was. I don't know why it throws me off in the corner. What was the song's name? Here, real quick, let me, you know, well, we got this wonderful load screen here. I'll recognize it as soon as I see it here. One second. Yeah, it was Ruler of Everything. That was it. With the claymations, like, music video to go along with it. Actually, a really good song. I actually really enjoyed it. It's good. It's very... It's actually a pretty calm song overall, I'd say. At least, in my opinion. For what I was expecting when I had first looked up the band. And saw it's, I think, technically considered a rock band? Sorry, I'm like trying to think about it, but also I need to dodge the side there. That's actually death anyways. Oh. But no, it was good. You know, I don't remember any of the lyrics, but because I was kind of just listening to it while only once and while doing some cooking, but no, the overall vibe was good to it. Kind of more subdued side. Yeah. And that's kind of what I got as soon as I listened to that. I was like, it's a rock band in the same way, you know, bands that do a whole lot of music just are classified as one thing. Okay, so that grab always falls up there. Also, I don't like how his wind-up is the same for the sleep. I feel like I got caught by the AoE rather than the actual attack there, because I was against the wall. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, when I was listening to it, it's not like, not yet. I have not. That was the only one I had listened to so far. But it kind of gives me, I wouldn't say quite the Beatles vibes, but it's definitely like that more calm, almost like relaxed kind of music. Like I said, not meaning it's actually like the Beatles, more of it's that same style of music, I feel like. Also, I'm noticing I still haven't had enough of the resource to use that spell we got here. Similar format, yeah. Sorry, just completely distracted here. Just with how the, like, again, not the actual song style, but more of like the pacing and more just laid back kind of, at least for that one, it was more laid back, it felt like. With the pace. I even got the dodge timing there. Honestly, A lot of good music's ahead of its time, in some ways. Alright. Okay, there's a good spot to heal. I'm just dodging way too early right there. Or it's just I'm dodging back. Okay. So apparently dodging back is what's doing it. So dodge forward on the projectile, back on the slam. Just jank. Kinda on the nose as to who made the album. Alright. This attempt is it. Okay, so it's not the multi-hits, it's just that second hit has more stagger to it. Okay, that was just way too early. Alright. Skip the hits in where I can. And it really does depend on distance for the timing for that one. I may after the stream. Oh. Let's see. Okay, the slight speed is enough. It's on all of his attacks here. It's not just that slam. Because the spin its wind up, I should have had just enough time there. Going off the first phase. So that is actually very lazy. In my opinion, at least. Being just sped up. No power, no animation to signify it. Nothing, just, and speed up. At the same time, you could argue, they're just letting you learn the moveset first for a simple moveset, but it just feels weird. Alright. I dodge one, not the other. Goes both ways with it, too. Of course, he dodges out of the way for that one. And it looks like he always follows up with the grab after that move. Alright. Oh, I didn't. wasn't paying attention to my stamina there. Nope. Right. Yeah. So he does just speed himself up heavily. And he can't be staggered out of that. He can be staggered out of his grab, though. Okay. And he does always just do that after. Alright. Oh. It should be free damage. Okay, you can quit with the slams here. Alright. Alright, there we go. Oh. I'm actually learning his timings. As much as I am not enjoying the fight, honestly, because of... It's not very complex. He's just got a lot of health. With, some very awkward moves. Oh. And that speed up is actually catching me. At least when it first happens. Alright. There we go. There. Okay, it doesn't always do the grab, but it's just most of the time. And I see the actual visual indicator as to when you're supposed to dodge there. Yep. It's on the flashes. So they do have an indicator that gives you the exact timing. There we go. So you can heal during that. But the timings aren't quite on point if you're right below them. Nice. Makes sense. So you can stunlock the first phase, though, relatively easily if you just follow a set pattern. There we go. Especially if you get him in the corner. There we go. Get that finishing blow on him. There we go. In that corner. You run an old priest. Slam to his head. Thought it. Okay. Glad to see the clash is literally just for the initial hit, not for if it's a multi-hit both. I think this poison's still gonna kill me. Yep. Yep. It is crazy just how much weaker the axe actually is, by the way. I hope that's just this first one. And not all of them. I do feel like a few are burning out here just seeing this boss and also just some of the decisions already. Like, the fact he's this predictable that I can just do this as long as I'm, you know, sitting there and waiting it out is kind of bad in some ways. Like, there we go. Okay. And let's just do that. Yeah, it is literally if you dodge back. And that's actually death. Was trying to get out of the way of the it is a skill issue.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Part of that's muscle memory from Souls, just constantly dodging back rather than to the side. You'd think I would have gotten rid of that by now with Elden Ring. But, no. Been far too long. But, no. It seems like the, grab there is literally just, you dodge back, you basically get caught. And then, you know, when the camera gets jammed right into the wall there, that one, you know, is normal to be, got in there. Alright. No. And you messed up. And that one's you just dodge to the right rather than left. Left will still get you caught. Right will actually do it. And that was just way too early. There we go. Uh-huh. No. Uh-huh. Laugh it up. Laugh it up over there. That's gonna be him in a moment here. There we go. Off with his head. It is indeed time. Alright. Oh. Let's just get down to that shrine in case I ever want to return to this. Honestly, I probably won't. I'm gonna go ahead and give that warning. I'm probably not gonna return to this, but just in case. Oh. Alright. Oh. I think I was thinking about trying that game you recommended, Hardy. But I wasn't quite in the mood today, so I think I'm gonna leave it for today here. And I'll try that Friday, if anything. If that sounds good. Oh. Let me go ahead and get the game swapped here. Hey, I'm not running away from it. I tried the tutorial, and I did it during a test, or like with a test there. It works just fine. I'm just gonna swap over to He Is Coming. There's no true running away here. Oh. There we go. Okay. I just want a game I can kind of chill with here for the last little bit. in all honesty. No, we're not... That's Sir Robin's thing. That's not us. We don't run away. Even if he does do it bravely. Here, give me 1 second, actually. I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick, so... Right after I do this... Okay, it should be good here. Wrong one. There we go. Alright. Nope, that's... 1 second. Get it resized here. There we go. There it is. Alright. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Here we go. Let me just do this. Alright. I have actually, I was playing this yesterday. Oh. Ah. Interesting. But no, I actually did kill the Oh, thank you. Did almost forget the game there. Somehow, you know. There we go. Now, apparently I unlocked the ability to banish items, but, I did get one run that killed the Hydra so far. I think it was by removing the poison head. And it gained an item for specifically removing that. Let's... I actually like this early on. It's a lot of speed. I like speed. Alright. We'll power through the frog here. This first item. With our stick. Our glorious stick. Also did find out something. 3 of these is actually very good. I'll be taking the silver scale dagger though. No, I was mainly trying to just go for item unlocks yesterday, and may have happened to come across some interesting stuff here. What kind of build should I go for? Party? Or anyone else who wants to, you know, chime in. What kind of build do you think? I am thinking, potentially a purity build. Just raw damage? I can do that. Muscles and all. I don't really want to get rid of anything here, so... Raw damage is probably a safe bet. Speaking of. Don't mind if I do. No, because that'll cause me to lose health. Where's my cauldron? There it is. These guys actually shouldn't do any damage. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and just make the cocktail here, the melon lemonade. Which is actually an amazing item. It's just a speed item with removing acid. Actually, why am I running from these guys? These guys are free. I need the money. Alright. Yeah, why not? We already have speed. What's more speed? But, you know, even better. Though at the same time, let's take that sanguine rod. Because if we're gonna be just stacking damage, having that to boost anything else would be awesome. Alright, go ahead and swap those over for now. Alright. We'll just temporarily use the sanguine rod. More damage. I'm not gonna have enough money for this shop. That would have actually been good. Kind of. Also, I just realized something, Hardy. You told me damage on the boss that steals some of my damage. Was that intentional? Or I guess, you know, lowers my damage. Sure. Alright, let's see. Maybe I... Yes! I can get something. Let's see here. I take that it's pointless. You know what? Just in case I survive here. That is banished. And I kind of need this. I hate doing this, but... There we go. The egg gets to go. There. Gets us a full heal at least. Yeah. Scuffed run. Not enough damage. Alright. Take that. Take that for now. Take the muscles. I do feel like the muscles aren't nearly as good in the first stage. You know what? There's something I figured out with this weapon. That's kind of funny, actually. Not only is it good for the muscle potion, you know, get that build up early. It's got a nice little funny interaction here. There we go. This weapon counts as food. So, I'm just gonna go ahead, venture over here, And because it's food, we now have a lemon kebab. But it's damage and it's extra attacks. And that'll work well for getting that boosted early. Also, it's more speed. And next thing I want to do is definitely the Alchemist. This one's fine. I don't remember what this one did. Let's take that one. I don't mind monsters hunting me. For now. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn that on for a second. There we go. And you know what? We got our use out of it already. I don't like those. Let's get our melon cocktail here. And let's head on up. Double muscles. Ooh. I may... No, I'm not going to be able to make it to that camp. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got the speed. And a bit of regeneration still. Alright. There we go. Close call. But we got him. Let me real quick do that. There. More damage indeed. Yes, Mabel. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Come on. Oh, thank you for the resub, Topsky. Hey, and welcome on in. How you doing today? But seriously, thank you, man. Come here. Baitovsky, sorry. I didn't know there was another Tofsky. Oh. Fair enough. That's a good question. Also, I should actually take that. That's just good right now. Doing good. Tried Wu Chang earlier today. Actually, just before start, like, maybe, what? About 20 minutes ago? Well, just swapped off at 20 minutes ago. Not a fan of it. No, stuff's going good today. Actually got some sleep. Doesn't feel good, honestly. the combat, feels very weird, is the best way I can describe it. Just, like, timings seem off. There's... Some of the weapons just don't... Or, like, the first weapon you find literally is worse than your starting weapon. I have not, actually. I have a buddy who also didn't like it, so... And to be fair, was going in with, expecting it to not be great, but... Still. I don't know, maybe... I could see it maybe being good, but it's just... It didn't feel like it to me. Also, hitboxes are very much off. I will say that. The ambushes were literally just like, haha, here's an enemy right around, like, right as you go back this way. Please let me make it to that fire. Thank you. Was not paying attention to the time to reach this thing. Oh, this is gonna suck. More damage. There we go. Even more damage. But no, the combat just did not feel good to me. Personally. They're buffed up already. Defeated the horse to die to the beaver. But no. Like, for instance, a good example of what I mean. Sorry, I was, like, just distracted there. The first weapon you find after your starting weapon is literally, an axe weapon that does less damage and doesn't really seem to stagger much. Compared... Yeah, it's definitely a cruel something, that's for sure. I like my grilled kebab weapon. So let's take this for now. It totally hasn't backfired on me having just a very basic setup here. Actually, I'll go with the double health. No. I just thought of something. Hold on. Hold on. That beaver just took 4 health from me. Well, I'm gonna take this real quick. Just in case. But, just got an idea here. We've got 2 of the fish. And I don't... Ow? What I'm thinking of is... Does, stacking the fish give me extra damage? I may actually be dead here. Okay, just barely not. But I kind of pinned myself. I will say, I wasn't a fan of that, priest boss. The other boss, I like the aesthetic, of the masked raider boss. But that priest boss I just did not care for. Did not feel good. Both the fight and just like... Honestly, as a whole, the hitboxes just feel a little too janky in my opinion. Alright, there we go. Swap this for now. Yeah, and that's kind of the problem. If combat doesn't feel good, well, combat's a huge focus. Let's do... on. I want to see something. Can I... Basic food items. Okay. So I couldn't do combinations. Thinking about it. But... what I can do... is hopefully find a food item here. Let's see. Go ahead and get this out of the way. There is a chest down here. Kind of hoping to find a mushroom. Ooh. You know what? Yeah. We'll do acid setup here. Let's see, this actually is not bad. Having Riptide on the weapons innately is pretty good. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's see, equal to enemy acid, so building acid for myself doesn't matter. I probably should have some healing. Or some armor. And no luck with the treasure chests. But no, it's just overall, another thing I will say didn't feel good is basic enemies very much get hyper armor during, or like they get extra poise during their attacks, even against stuff like your bigger, slower weapons, which just doesn't feel good. I just didn't have the stuff to get to where I needed in time, partially because of my own choices there. All right, we're just gonna quickly get out of here. We're gonna take the instruments. Let's go to the abandoned quarry. Let's find ourselves a weapon that's actually worth building around. We'll take that for now. That'll give us bonus regeneration. Go ahead and put an oil on this. That would take some finagling, but I could see myself getting us speed to actually equal itself out. But there's the acid. Okay. I do like this weapon. I got to try it once, and it turned out very good. Let's just get that regeneration there. It'll help in the meantime till I can swap it out. And we'll just take more health. Yeah. Let's see. Gain purity on expose. That could be good if I find a way to remove purity. That would just give me more damage and healing then. Let's go with that. I'm gonna have to find a way to remove it, but it'll at least, potentially lead to something. Alright. And not finding anything else. This could be worth it, but eh. Eh. I almost want to keep this for the re-trigger effect. Yeah, I will. Okay. Let's go to the bog. I don't have any duplicates. This is actually good. I don't have any armor. But we'll just go ahead and do this. And there we go. Alright, so we don't have armor. Our weapon's not benefiting from anything yet, because I don't have a way to give acid just yet. We may still get through this boss just from the regeneration at the start there. Just barely, but we do. Okay. There's our way to remove purity. Uh-huh. Good one, good one. You did get me there. We will actually head up here. Snake aggroed. That's a rip. You know what? No items, just get out of here. Actually, ooh. With our weapon here, we're good to go for a second. Go ahead and take that purity removal. Hold on. Go ahead and take the Riptide for more damage. Try the regeneration build, maybe. We do have enough money. Let's go ahead and grab this. We get regeneration. See if I can just stack up a ton of life. You know what? We'll go ahead and heal up while we're here. I don't want either of those, so let's get out of here. And this will give me enough of a chance here. See, you don't have... Yeah, you have no armor. Let's take this for now. We'll get some speed. Let's see. We'll take the silver scale for now. Because I don't want to be giving anything just yet over to him. Actually, that's just better for us. Even better. We'll combine those. And... you know what? This boss doesn't have anything, and I don't need the melon. So let's get that. If only. If only my hammer wasn't so necessary here. Alright. I don't need the melon because, you know, what statuses? I'll grab my melon back later. It's just on the bench for now. That one's actually very hard. Honestly, the game does not take it easy on you. Even if you think you have a good build, it can really throw curveballs, I feel like. Yeah, let's take the life route for now. I want more regeneration items if I can. We'll take that. I'm gonna head up to the camp here. Alright. Okay, so we do know where our shipmaster is. Would like the melon. But no, the game definitely does not hold your hand with the bosses. And it took me quite a bit to kill the Leshy for the first time. Alright, combine these together. Get a lot of bonus health. There's our muscles. Now. This would be nice. I need a way to get enough regeneration for this. What, haggle me. Let's actually... Let's take this. Oh, no, that actually does penalize us. I can't use this. Yeah, we'll take the mirror. And I'll look for something that gives me purity instead. That doesn't give me armor. Actually, should have taken that belt there. Okay. I want that regeneration from the item there. Let's go ahead and take this. Not gonna be able to get it in time. But here we go. But no, it can be very difficult to get that first win, I feel like. Because also, you just don't have a lot of the item synergies early on. Because of some items that are locked behind, or locked out already. The fact he's getting exactly the same amount of armor back is not great. At least he was, but I think that bought him just enough time, potentially. Actually, no. We barely live. Oh. 1 health in a dream. I have a feeling if I challenge a beaver, I'm dead. Okay. I would have been. I lost exactly 1 health. I would have been dead. Salt-crusted crown. You know what? Sure. More health. All the health. We'll go ahead and we'll take the lemon. And now I need some money here. Let's just get out of here. As I feel like I need some more items to get regeneration from. To make use of this hammer. Alright. Definitely taking this. Ow. Oh. The riptide's what's killing me there, definitely. That salt-crusted crown was a mistake. Let me real quick see. Let's look. Go over 20 health using a bonfire. I can actually do that easily. Have a diamond tome. Have I never been to the woodcutter? Okay, we'll go for a tome build. Only travel with a ferryman once? Actually, that's not too bad. A honey weapon. 2 item sets active, that's actually easy. As long as I get the right stuff. 10 of my own purity, okay. And 5 more sinkholes. Okay. I feel like I'm missing some stuff to make stuff like regeneration builds work. We'll take that. Take that. 'Cause ow. Okay. I want to head there for the bonfire, but we don't have the health yet. You know what? We'll go for the purity removal. So let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and swap these two, actually. I don't have any speed is the problem. Otherwise, I would try that. If I already had speed, I would try that. Okay. And you know what? I might get that, in a moment here. Definitely want the Riptide for now. Actually, Riptide on this would not be bad. Yeah, what the heck? Okay. Let's put Riptide on that so it kills. Well, now I could have done the goop, but hey. Hey, you know what? No, we'll leave that. I need that might potion. Probably. Otherwise, I'm not going to have much damage at all here. Though, we're going to take Viper Extract, actually. I just realized I do have Poison Fangs. Alright, get some actual damage on this. Okay, good. I wish I waited just a second longer. Since we're not taking any damage, I'll fight these serpents. Give me a potion, take this potion. 9 point... I think I have my build. I think we go full poison build. That's 11 poison right off the bat. Holy cow. Oh. That is strong. Alright, we'll go ahead and combine that. I've only actually taken the ferryman once so far. Let's see, battle start, gain 1 purity, so we want that to remove it. Let's see, first time only. But... yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Let's see. Yes! Remove that watermelon for that. Okay. Gonna see if I can actually get any of these, you know, challenges unlocked here. No, all the poison, all the time. I wonder if this applies first. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, I will take... I'm not really gaining much benefit out of that. That's 1 damage. Let's set up more poison. Let's see. Do the arcane bell. Oh. We're at Golem Home. Definitely taking this then. Good thing I did, actually. Okay, we can take this back. Nice. We'll be the one-man band here in the meantime. And actually, immediately swap that out for even more poison. Our enemies are gonna choke on all the poison. And actually, you're free. Poison just eliminates those tortoises. Alright. Let's see how this actually works. This should literally just... as soon as we hit them. 13 poison. That's good. That is very good. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Alright, tortoise. Oh! Oh, that is actually very good, too. Sure. I actually don't benefit from this. We'll take that right after. we should be able to easily clear out the next boss. Oh. So, that should work out. Alright. Our poison actually beats his regeneration. Nice. And because we keep applying the poison there, jeez. We just stomp him into the ground. And you know what? That's healing I don't have. So let's take that. Let's take the nerve poison. And let's see if I can find one more sinkhole. Poison's OP. At least it definitely feels like it. Until I encounter a single enemy with armor. Do any of the Hydras... I can't see their stats. Alright. I'm pretty sure at least one of them probably has armor. Is there any... There's one chance for a sinkhole left. Two. Just the one, actually. I should have remembered that was an oil. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's see. We currently have the Riptide, which will help us get through armor quicker. I think we're actually good to go. This is a very weird setup. I'll take the one armor, just in case. For any poison applied to me, right at the start here. Okay. Fight the boss. Alright. Who's gonna give me the most trouble here? Almost guaranteed the Riptide head. Let's see. Yes! Yeah, that's a huge... Actually, the acid head. Acid or stun head. Probably the acid head's gonna be the worst here. But yeah, that makes a huge difference. For getting through the missions much, much easier. The big head's dead. Okay. I need that regeneration. Almost. I needed some kind of extra regeneration there, and I could have gone without the fangs. That was actually very close. But yeah, no, being able to make your own characters partners is one of the main reasons why it's so beneficial to have multiple characters. Other than just, you know, for build's sake. We'll take this so I have some damage here, and let's get out of here. And we'll fight this thing in the meantime. We'll take the lemon, actually. What to the witch's hut? Get that for some money. The little toad here will die on his own. There we are. Take that just for the potential to actually do some damage ourselves here. Oh, what kind of character are you currently building, Hardy? Or I should say currently using. Probably not building a character anymore. Probably just trying to get the moves and everything. Alright, we'll go with the lemon shark. Alright, so I want health as my survivability. Because we'll be getting acid. Even though this guy coming up technically gets around that, our weapon deals with him. Okay. And actually, our weapon deals with him. What am I thinking here? We just do this. Maybe I do an acid build. Could be fun. Let's see. That's on expose only, though. Eh. Not the biggest fan of that. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with the mosquito. Or the dragonfly. I know my character, at least my first character I made in Xenoverse originally, was, I want to say key-based, actually. Just because, I mean, why not? It's Dragon Ball. It's... You don't do key-based, well, actually, it feels just fine because of how good the strike-based stuff is. Now that I think about it. Yeah, let's do this. The Freezer race was... when I say key blast, or key character, I'm meaning the actual special moves. But, yeah, the Frieza race characters, I know were really good just because of that, bonus to the standard key blast. Because, was it Cooler Soul as well that did the bonus to him? No, it's more fitting because that's the Frieza race. That actually fits perfectly. But you're also correct at the same time. Alright. Actually, I should have taken the other one there. Yeah, we'll do the spiral shell here. And we'll leave the stun head alive. Definitely taking this. I need some healing. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Female Majin... Was Female Majin the stamina regeneration? Was their benefit, mainly? I know the male Majins were, what was it? Just pure defense, I think? Okay. Yeah. Which actually, funny enough, if you ever do the online PvP, if I'm not mistaken, because of how that works, it actually makes it to where you break out a lot of combos. Compared to what people would expect. I actually very much want that leather water skin. Because that would give me a consistent source of healing. So we'll take that over the starting armor. At least it will when I actually get the egg evolved here. But yeah, the female Majins were very good for PvP for that reason. I had a buddy who loved doing the PvP in that. I actually did not much care for it, but I still knew a decent amount about it because of him. Leave me alone. Please. I just want out of here. I'm probably dead here. Oh, I'm almost certainly dead here. Yeah. Exactly the yeah, I'm dead. That's exactly the reason why I didn't much care for it. A lot of it was just like stam break. I think infinites actually were still a thing when I played. From what a buddy was explaining to me, and I wasn't gonna worry about that. Alright, should have taken the belt, but I want the ring there. I want to try and get that triple ring. And yeah, we'll go ahead and go here, since I'm gonna want to upgrade that belt. Double effectiveness on it. Ooh. Okay. I need a weapon. Also, irony, I got these two together. What's in here? Mushroom. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Snail has no speed, so. We'll take this for now. And I'm immediately trading it off. Okay, that Stillwater Pearl's very nice. Hold on. Where's the golem? I'm just gonna do this real quick. Let's also do this. I'm gonna go grab that Riptide triggering twice here. Though I should have probably actually healed. From what I remember, the Namekian race was actually a lot of fun because of the giant mode. Yeah, I'm dead. I should have gone for the healing instead. The double Riptide did not matter. Greed. It's always the greed. Alright. Well, let's try and get the item set bonus, since I already have one. We'll go with that acid. The Royal Horn's just free money right now. Double acid armor. Oh. Yeah, we leave that. Alright. I'll try and do acid and get a second item set bonus. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Triple ring would be probably the easiest one to get, technically. Yeah, no. Alright. Also, I just realized something earlier. Did my alert play when Tofsky resubscribed? If so, I just did not hear it. This could be very dangerous. It would be very dangerous right now. Pictures there, but sound wasn't. I just thought about that because I had recently updated stream elements. I may have to go back and make sure it's working. That's good to know, though. At least the actual alert is partially working. I just have to re-update the sound, basically, and reset it up, I think. Should be good. Thank you for letting me know, Hardy. Yeah, we'll leave those. Alright, Toad. Let's go ahead and deal with him. Or let him deal with us, jeez. That was awful. I need something to reduce the acid. Bonk hammer. Big bonks. Biggest of bonks. Take the squire armor early. We will take muscle potion. I mean, if I hit him hard enough on the first hit, or, you know, the follow-up hits, giving him armor doesn't matter. There we go. Take speed. Go ahead and take the rusty ring. For now. And instead replace it here. Or not. Accidentally said no. I was gonna... Oh, wait. Grilled skewer, right. Yeah, we'll take that. I was thinking about maybe keeping my muscle potions, but... Yeah. Alright. Food build. Stick with this. Spend my speed. Alright, take another ring. I need a bit more speed, but yeah. There we go. It's better to have the speed. Ooh. Or I take egg. Feel like that benefits me more. We will go ahead and grab the regeneration for just a little bit of extra survivability early on. Extra damage there. And we go to combine them. Here we go. Oh. Alright. The giant, I think, will be fine here. Yes. Okay. Take that for healing. We also have this, which is amazing. That gives me guaranteed regeneration. Which means also... I think I got the perfect setup here, actually. Hold on. Let's see if I can haggle him down. There we go. Okay. We got muscles. We also have our rusty anchor to swing with said muscles. Now... I want to do the... Actually, I could set this up, turn start, if I had something, but I don't. I don't really need any of these. Where's our ferryman? All the way up top? Okay. And no. I was thinking about maybe taking that, but I don't need it. Yes, take me out anywhere but here. I actually like my lemon tree branch. Thank you very much. I do need to upgrade it, though. Ooh. Tempting, but no. Okay, we're just gonna get right on out of here. Yes. That is what I needed. Take the muscle potion. And now we have armor regeneration. We have health regeneration. We have the ability to deal with, what's it called? Like, long-term fights. I think we're good. Giving poison on my heals would actually be amazing. Oh. But yeah, we don't lose speed either, so we just have infinitely ramping up attacks. And because it's on turn start for the regeneration, we guaranteed will always have enough there. That's kind of tempting. This would actually be good to have too, just to further stack it up. Oh, actually, no, that would hurt us because of the egg. Give me that nice armor. Ooh. Still a bit of a close call. And yeah, actually, that would just hurt me. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that. There we go. Let's head out of this place. Actually... that could potentially be good. I could use that to get rid of acid. Let's go to the Boneyard Bog. Alright. Okay. Take those poison fangs for the turtles, clearly. Ow! Turtle nearly being my end. First head. Hold on. That actually may help. The first Hydra head can potentially have some armor. And a good amount of it, too. Alright. Aw, just barely couldn't make it to the night because I went the wrong way. Yeah, 30 armor, okay. So... let's go ahead and let's remove the Riptide head. That's the one I'm most scared of. Alright. There's our speed back. There we go. We don't have much acid. So I should be getting that back very quickly. Come on, we got this. We're outspeeding the Hydra. Just barely, but we are. And we're hitting it like an absolute truck.
Oh no. Anyway.
Come on. There we go. The Hydra's head is taken by the skewer. We got it ready for the barbecue. Swamp Hydra lies defeated, its form slowly sinking into the murk. The air grows thick with sulfur and ash. The ground trembles and a gate opens to the depths below. The time has come to face the Demon King. You steel your resolve as you head into the darkness. That's not cheating, Hardy. Okay, so that area isn't available just yet. But we get the Weaver armor. If you have 0 base armor, gain armor equal to current health. That is... And thank you for the GG, Tofsky. Alright. I'm gonna try... Woodland Run. It's been a little bit since I've done one, and it's very different. Alright, I don't remember much about this run. We'll take the red cloak. I've tried it once, but it's been a while, so I might want to try it again. Vampire. You know what? I want to try a sanguine build. With hidden daggers. For extra measure. Ooh. Sanguine helmet. Don't mind if I do. A bleeding edge. Also good.
But yeah, I'll try that next. I think I tried it once before I unlocked the swamplands, and that was it. Alright, we'll take the thorns. We'll go ahead and take that. Oh. Oh ho ho. Okay, I'm taking the Blood Moon Dagger. I'll be taking Life Burst in a moment. When I have the money. We'll take the Blunt Edge here for a moment. Colin still does the same thing, right? Yes. Alright. There we go. Alright, big guy. Think you're in for a rough time. So am I, though. Ow. He's still hurt. Alright. Thorny Wine. Ah! Uh-huh. Alright. We'll take the Frostbite. Ooh. Well, there's our Lifeblood Burst. That is very good, actually. I will take the Sanguine Potion. I need just a little bit more money. I want to see if I can maybe get that Earth synergy here with Sanguine. Alright. Let's see how these fights are actually going here. Long. At least against bats. No wonder I'm losing health against them. Okay. Interesting. This is just on battle start. Okay. How's the bear? Killing me. If the enemy has no armor, deal or thorns deal double damage. Die from your own items. Yeah, maybe the Sanguine Blade is not the call. Without a lot of extra consistent healing. Or at least, you know, maybe don't give myself armor. Alright, we'll take the Lifeblood Helmet. How bad is it? Our stick is mighty. It's enough to fell the bear, at least. We'll take the Hidden Dagger again. I don't think I've ever actually found the dagger again after taking Hidden Dagger for the first time. Now that I think about it, I don't think it's ever worked out taking the dagger. You're Stealing my money. Dare you. Okay, sure, we'll take the thorns. How are the bats going? Hey. Not too bad, actually. Spiders, they die. They just die. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, let's go ahead and take Bleeding Edge. Definitely need Bleeding Edge for the Sanguine Dagger. We'll take the Cherry Bomb. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna rotate off our armor here. Oh no. I don't want to take 3 damage every time. Luckily it works out because I have armor, but... eh. You know what? I have a feeling this does something. Frozen Ice Blade, I feel like, has a synergy here. So let's try and find it. Alright. Well... I don't want armor. Just try and not get absolutely wrecked by the bear. Alright, big guy. What, Ditello? What's with the side eye? Oh. Okay. My health. Ow. First off. And also, is there anything else I can grab that gives me healing? Anything at all? Even just some armor? Thank you. There we go. That'll at least help out. I'm taking that brittle... Eh. I'm gonna try a brittle bark setup. Maybe just go for that real big hit. I think I actually like the idea of that. Just one massive strike. Let's take the Frostbite Trap with the Hero's Boots. Ooh. Forget what this was. Let's reveal... Actually, an anvil. There we go. The bear is dead. Actually, hold on. This I can see synergizing actually very well here. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and grab that bloody chain for later. Actually, maybe very useful here. We'll go down and get that relic chest after I get... I don't have any speed currently, but that would be good. Featherweight Edge. And here we go. Let's see. And let's take a bit of sapphire jewelry. And let's take it over the heart-shaped acorn. Sure. We'll go ahead and rest up there. Need to find the ice shield again. That would be very useful to find. Ow. Did not want to find a bear. Oh, so close. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. You know, I think that kind of settled it. I was indeed dead on the first strike. Alright. Crown. You know, let's try that citrine ring. I like the idea of gaining a strike permanently for the rest of battle. I see how it is. Base speed stat is inverted. Oh. Market steel armor. Oh, I'm trying for more power. I'm trying to collect every ring, you know? Create the one ring, basically, by the end of it. Oh, what you got for me, merchant? Ooh. Well, I'm not gonna have the armor or the speed actually, but let me re-roll them. For one, it's worth it. Blood Moon Sickle could be good. You know, right as I hover over the bomb, that was perfectly timed, Brian. Yeah, let's take those Ironstone sandals. Alright. Of course, that takes my money. You know what? Yes. I don't want to see it. Same with you. Dang. We'll take Heart Drinker. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and take that. It'll at least get me some healing, and here we go. That's gonna be rough, but... Ring items... Oh, this is not good. I may have just actually killed myself. Honestly, I did not care for Wu Chang. You are correct there, Brian. Oh. Maybe power was not the right play against him. But yeah, it just... The combat didn't feel very good to me. In all honesty. That was the main thing. I should have actually banished that redwood hat. Actually, it's better to go this way. Or actually, banish the best. We'll take that Ironstone Greatsword. Hard as stone over here. Also, go ahead and take that. Really? Was it? It is an awesome game. I've played a little bit of it. I've been actually maybe trying to get it to where I can maybe get it optimized to run properly while potentially streaming it. No luck so far with my PC, at least. I'll probably have to upgrade before I can, but it's a lot of fun. Oh, it's one I've seen for a very long time. That always did interest me. I actually am gonna want that cracked boulder shield. And you know that stone steak. We'll make a stone wine. Don't worry, Hardy. I have it downloaded. Like I said, I did do the, Ooh. I did try the tutorial at least. Definitely seems like a lot of fun. Just was not feeling it today. Alright, we'll go ahead and take that over our other hat. I wasn't really in the survival game kind of mood. Or I should say more of the Terraria. Like the Terraria / Starbound. DS2 is always under recommendation. Alright? Nocturnal Predator. We actually got a achievement or something for it. Our negative speed actually coming to help us here. Be a blood-drinking vampire here. We'll take the second strike. It'll work out. Okay. I have a feeling that there is some kind of synergy with this Blood Moon Dagger. I just don't know what it is. Restock. I will play it hardy. I already said I would. I have it downloaded. I just wasn't in the mood today. Especially not after Wu Chang there. Oh. But no. Hey, I played one of them. Sorry. It actually took me a second to think. I've actually played a few of them, but that you've recommended. I know not all of them yet. Alright. Yeah, oh, in Wu Chang, I got up to the priest. And did not care for the fight, let's just say that. I beat him. But his attacks, he just did not feel good to fight. Let's see. I don't really have any stone items here, so... There we go. Ooh. Actually, that wouldn't be horrible, but... I think the heart-shaped potion's the best bet. And the most likely to have a synergy with it. Alright. Thank you. Finally. Combine these two. And we got the blood sausage. That's actually worse. Well, actually, no. That's better. I was mistaking which the wine, or what the wine did. I was thinking it was the rose. I did 2 bosses. I did the Masked Raider too. And it wasn't an hour, it was maybe 30 minutes at most. Oh, look at that. Beautiful health regen. Alright. Not quite there. Ooh. Interesting. You know what? Let's try a bomb. I want to try a bomb one setup. Take the hero sword for now. Just a nice early start. Take that for the health. Take that for the wine. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the speed. Let's see what. Okay, Talon Sword. Just in case. It's 1 damage less, but we'll trade it. There we go. I'll be honest, I wasn't keeping track of time, so it could have been any length of time for all I know. You know what? We get the Featherweight Blade. That is on hit, gain speed. I can work with that. I do like speed. Almost as much as I like damage. Alright, let's also go ahead, while I'm here, and make the blood sausage. Let's also get that. That's the best kind. You know, what do you have to worry about your enemies if they're already dead before they know it, right? This is gonna hurt. It is not smart. But that's a lot of speed. Alright. Triple attacks. Right off the bat. Enough to break through his armor quickly. Now I just need something that converts my speed to damage. And actually, ooh, before I forget here, go ahead and combine these two. 6 damage for 2 attacks. Alright, we need a merchant. I also need healing. Ow. That hedgehog hurt. Oh, that's only at night, right? Sure, we'll take more blood wine. Let me real quick while we're here. Sure, we'll take Assault Greaves. We'll go on the offensive here. Go ahead and take that. Do we have any wounded items even? Just those. But that does give us a way to re-trigger them. Maybe. Nah. Oh. Now, this gets rid of speed. But that would be 4 extra attacks here at the start. It's on itch.io. Here. I'll quickly send you the link Hardy sent me before, Brian. Oh, it'll just take a second. There. That should be it. Yeah, we'll take that. I'll lose my permanent speed upgrade. We'll do that instead. Gotta fund our extra attacks after all. Kinda hate that I found that right now, but it's fine. I have heard nothing but good things about Chaos Gate. Ooh. Alright. Let's see how this boss likes this. Alright, big guy. I have no money for you to steal. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need a damage up. Oh, I did have money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I had a damage up, that would have been perfect. You know what? Let's match the Iron Knight, damage for damage. I'm gonna hope for the inverted speed token here. Yeah, I'll take that so I don't get myself fully killed here. Ooh. Don't mind me. More damage. Take that for the healing. Alright, so there's a cauldron there. Nothing around me. Alright, take that. We can combine that right here. Okay. Sure, thorns. Why not? Go ahead and transform that. That works. Ooh. I do like my Iron Greatsword, but I feel like I gotta do this. I just feel like I need to try the Twin Blades. Ooh. Swift Strike Gauntlets sound good too. Alright, that's too long without anything on it. Yeah, we're gonna be keeping these, so we'll banish that and we'll banish the loose change. And I'll take the vampiric wine. Oi. No, it can be fun. But yeah, it's definitely not a game for everyone with it. And it's actually a very, I would say, decently difficult roguelike. Alright, we just barely live. And he doesn't, of course. I like the Twin Blades already. I'll start restore. Yeah. I'm not quite sure on the community front, but it's definitely one of those games that's kind of stuck around from what I've noticed. So I could see it having a more interesting one. We don't actually have anything for the golem. Why'd I go here? I'm always like, I need to go to the golem. Not when I don't have stuff. Alright. Ah. Fair enough there. I can definitely see that. That's actually worth it for me. And technically so is that fortified gauntlet, I think. So 2 gold. That would actually kill me. Alright. There we go. It is always nice when you get something that just obliterates everything in front of you. We'll heal up if I take damage. Enough to be worrying. Let me actually stagger these. There we go. Oh. The belts do proc. I should have checked that. Ah. Actually, I remember that. I remember when I saw that one. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna turn that off for the auto battle. We're not at the point where it's slow enough. Though, I guess I do have cherry bombs, so it's basically on. Ooh. Who needs attacks when you have bombs? Speaking of bombs... Huh. Sure. More bombs. Wait, there's crowd control for Balatro? Actually, wait, how would that work? You got me curious now. What kind of crowd control? Alright, Crow. Dang bird trying to steal my money. And dang spider trying to kill me. Alright, explosive surprise. Discard all cards. I could see that one being very spicy. I can see it now. Perfect hand, no hand. Yeah, that would kill me. I need to make it over to that campfire. Thank you. I think I have just enough damage here. I don't have any armor, so I can't get the expose. Yeah, actually, if... Do the bombs... I wonder if the bombs have any real synergies. You know what? Thorns. Spiky bits. That's the way to go. Error. The more spikes I can put on myself, the better it is. Okay, good. There's a merchant. We'll get the money for him. Give him a taste of his own medicine. There. That'll allow us more healing. There we go. Take a quick trip around here and then head back down probably. And there. Sure, the spider can get its hit in. Alright. Bomb or more non-weapon damage, gain an additional strike. I do want that. I hate how the powder keg kind of doesn't work with most of the bombs. It's more of just like a micro synergy kind of thing. I mean, this just front loads the damage. Sure. It may actually lead to the kill quicker. We'll go with the bomb sword. I should probably check. Yeah, when I have 50% or less health. So it's a race against time with this guy. Bear cries out as it goes down. Spider can stay there. Oh. This would be... It would be 12 damage right off the bat. Actually, no, it'd be, ooh. Be 18 damage on the first turn. And I should be able to maintain this. First it's 12 minutes, then it's 20, then it's 60, and then it's non-stop afterwards. It just keeps rising up. Just at a constant pace. That's how it works, right? Oh, thank you. Ooh. Well, this actually works. That's the last little bit of damage I needed. I think the wolf actually dies on its first turn. Goodbye, wolf. You put up a fight. I wouldn't say a good one, but it put up a fight. I mean, history with magic aside, Let's take the sapphire ring for now. Or earrings. They're not great, but they're safe. Oh. Alright, Spooter. Oh. You just outright kill me because I have exactly 10 health in the... My item proc gets me just low enough, and it doesn't proc wounded first. Man, I hate that. No hero sword here. Just health. Alright. We'll take the hero's boots, though. That was such a promising run, too. Boomstick. Gotta take it. Alright. Take the speed. We'll try the bomb build again. Take that red rose for now. Alright. Speaking of bombs... Double explosion. Let's do the explosive surprise first. Bit of a guaranteed kill. For most basic enemies. Alright. We'll take this. That's turn start, so yeah. We'll take that. Alright, so I could combine something there. Oh, thank you. We'll take the armor for now. Probably trade that out later. Nothing there. Start heading up to the merchant. Didn't want the other bomb after all. He's doing 4 damage. I didn't even see what that shell shock was. But, hey, I'll take it. Ooh, there's a bomb. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the money for that bomb. Yeah, we'll take the belt there. Oh. Alright. Give me the bomb too. There we are. Oh, and finally I want that sword talisman. What do the waypoints do again? Let me see. Let's see here. Then I have a map one. Okay, well, never mind. Ooh. We can go up here. More bombs. All the bombs. And actually, I'll take that over the Swift Strike. So I'm not killing myself here. Alright, this heals 2 every turn, but converts speed. So it actually doesn't last for a whole lot of time, so let's do that. Let's see how our bomb build's coming together. Very good. Extremely good. One might say dangerously good. Let's see. Yeah, let's just make sure that always triggers second. You know what? Banish that. Oh, there's the shield of the hero. Okay. Go ahead and reveal another merchant. Need just a bit more money. Okay. Now, oh. That's not good. Please. Give me something to give myself armor. Nope. That's a wolf. I really should have been paying attention there. To what his effect is. He's gonna hurt. He kills me in 2 hits, too. If I... Well, 3 hits now. Oh, wait. No, I get the armor... Fair enough. I get the armor back from the sword hits, or the bomb 1 hit. So I just barely make it through this because of that. Okay. Of course, he lives on 1 health, so I have to take 1 more hit. Ow. Alright. Definitely want that. I think this still kills the wolf. Yes. Okay. It still kills the wolf. Should also still kill the porcupine. And we can go get that assault necklace. Okay. Go ahead and skip out on that for now. Alright. Give me this. Oh, this monstrosity is gonna hurt. A lot. Okay, yeah. Let's just make our way to that there campfire. Have to head around. Please show me your cauldron. Oh. I can actually make that. I can barely make it to that cauldron, I think. Or I have to. I could make it to the cauldron or the campfire. Not both. Alright, Leshen. Uh-huh. He's definitely jumped up on me here. Expose can trigger one. That is a amazing perk. Okay. That is absolutely amazing. I'm trying bomb build again. That worked out well. I just need that little bit extra. But if I get that with the exposed bombs, that could be very strong. Definitely taking Heart Drinker here. Just means I get to trade with most of these without actually worrying. Like this guy, for instance. Well, he doesn't get to trade, but still. There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that extra battle strike early on. Yeah, we definitely want to go ahead and grab that. Ooh. I still don't think that this thing's ever worth it. Reroll. I'll leave that. Let's reroll this, because I'm definitely not using that. Fine, banish this too. Okay, well. Why did I not take anything? What's wrong with me? I could have at least taken an item temporarily. I don't have to take only bomb items. I just want only bomb items. We'll go ahead and take that. I'll make that initial first strike very strong. Ow. Of course, it had to be a spider. Okay, Iron Rose is definitely something I want. I am glad I didn't go up and fight that spider. I didn't go first. I didn't have speed. I thought I'm so used to being speed tied with them. You know what? Sure. Ooh. You know what? Right on in. We got an axe. We can chop them down. Not really. Actually, it's very close. If it was literally any other boss, that would have been fine. Alright. Sorry. Banish that weapon. Banish the shield. Banish the gloves. And we'll take the ice block shield. I want to try and get an ice synergy. I don't think I found a single ice synergy yet. Now that I think about it. I wonder if there is one. There's gotta be. Sure, I'll take the less damage while I have armor. I'm not either normally, because, like, you have to be frozen. But, it's the one I haven't tried hardly at all. So I want to at least give it a chance before I fully write it off. I do see the benefit of it being just super tanky. So you could theoretically, we'll take that, the citrine there. You could theoretically, get it to where, like, you just out-tank the boss. It's just... I don't know if there's much that allows that, really. Actually, we'll take the cutting edge, because that works with the bomb wand, or the boomstick here. It's technically doing 5 damage. And I still do go with bombs. Yeah, we just go with bombs. Why not? I like my explosives. Yeah, we'll go ahead and replace that. Need to replace the bracelet, but hey. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some speed. There we go. The healing would be nice there, but no, the water, from what I, like, can gather, you're meant to just, like, have the freeze constantly be on you and the enemy. It lends itself to being tanky, but the issue is you're not quite tanky enough for it to matter in most cases, I feel like. We'll just always go second. Why not? I need the armor. At least for now. Ooh. Here we go, Blacksmith's Bond. Wait, so that's not a... Interesting. That is actually so situational. I feel like the bomb one's actually the better bomb proc item. Can't really make use of the powder keg here. Cracked boulder shield would probably be the best. Well, let's get some money. And we'll go get healed up too. There. I mean, the thing I'm thinking with the water builds is like, there is a thorns item where if you have freeze on you, you get 5 thorns a turn. So, water is meant to be paired with specifically the freeze builds, I'm pretty sure. To make it, like, have the offense needed. Alright, we're definitely gonna take this. The exposed triggering twice here. At least for the armor gain alone is nice. But, there's stuff like that. Oh, what else could you use it with? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Luckily, we have that wine there. Uh-huh. We'll take the leather vest for now. Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna make it in time, but there is a bone gate down there. But, I'm trying to think. There was another really good freeze effect I've found before. But they're definitely few and far between. It's more synergy heavy than most of the others. Yeah, we got the bombs. Did you just blow yourself up? Is that what you're trying to tell us, Hardy? Did you lose a finger there with all the explosions? I don't know. Depends. Is your name not Yamcha? Or Chaozu? If so, then maybe. Alright. I need a... either golem or a food item. What? Did I say something wrong there? Did I say something incorrect? You know what? Fair enough. And actually, Android 16. I can't forget about him either. Ooh. Ooh. Hope. Oh, you said crushed it, so it's probably pretty bad, but hopefully it's not too bad. Sorry to hear that. It always feels awful. Well, obviously. No duh, it does, but, that's like, I hate, when I hurt my fingers, because it's like, now it hurts to do everything. Alright, let's... Well, that's a given in most cases. That part's at least normal. If you crush the fingers. Let's give him freeze. Even one round of freeze is probably very important. Why didn't I go back here? I didn't have the money for this. It's actually not anything I'd want. I think I'm good with what I've got. Alright. Well, we prevented our death potentially. Yep. Nice. We had just enough tankiness. Oh. I can't combine the two bombs, actually. At least I don't think I can. Yeah. So I need to find something else, but we actually have a golem now. Well, if nothing else, you know, grab a cold candy, your favorite beverage, and, you know, let it chill your fingers, to try and make sure there's no swelling. This... I don't have much healing, actually. So that would be pointless for the crown. The ore heart, though, is very good. But I don't have much iron or stone here. There's the frozen blade, finally. This is about the only thing I actually want here. I mean, that works too. Just getting it out of the way early. Okay, ooh. Both of these. Actually, all three of these are great. Come on. I gotta choose between these. Just put WD-40 on everything. That's the way, right? As much as I want these two, I think the Moonlight Shield is the way to go. I don't have much in the way of survivability. It hurts to give up both amazing items for this setup. Let's see. This does heal me at battle start.
No. Anyway.
Yeah, go ahead and take the Iron Rose. I'll get more healing. That'll be my priority. That is actually hitting very hard. There. Go ahead and get that little bit of extra health. Ooh. Get a little bit of extra armor. Alright. More cherry bombs. All the cherry bombs. Even though they're gonna be not so great here soon. Oh. Unless... I mean, do I have much exposed? Not really. I'm actually gonna probably get rid of that. Because we find a cauldron, that's perfect. We don't, that's still decent. Ooh. Well, there's the hidden dagger again, finally. I kind of do need this. Yeah, we gotta skip out on that. Alright. The food items are definitely, like, some of the most important, I feel like. Just for any really strong build. Also, I can actually better optimize this. 1 second. There we go. Alright, Leshen. Let's see how you handle these bombs. Pretty good. Still right about the same amount. I need more, I needed more regeneration there, really. The game keeps tossing me the bombs. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab that still. Actually, no to you. We'll take 1 damage here, that's fine. Take the cherry bomb. Okay, so we do want to head down for the anvil. Probably need the armor gain. You have the kindling bomb. Honestly, double explosion's probably the way to go. For adding number of hits. Alright, take that for the healing. Make sure I'm not too low for the wolf. I can get to, or through all these guys very quickly here. We'll take the iron bracelet. Ooh. Okay, food needed. The wine would be good, but really anything combined with the cherry bombs is good. I think Thorns was actually one of the best ones. Alright. First things first, though. Alright, that's a potion. So it doesn't count. Yeah, go ahead and take this. Alright. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and ban this at least. If I see something good, I can always grab it over the armor. Go ahead and trade that out. There we go. Actually, this is less important here. At this point. There we go. Deal 1 damage, gain 1 thorn, repeat 2 times, always good. Alright. Because that'll also help with the triggering of the big bomb. And you'll do nothing. Okay. Big hit from both sides. And of course I don't get the heal. More bombs. The second explosion is actually very good to double up on because it's not, it's not once per battle. Grab more cherry bombs. And it also works with just everything. Alright, Big Bear. There we are. You go down just in time. The Fortified Gauntlet would also be good. Regrowth... Well, no. Regrowth Spear would not be good for this. Well, it would, but it would ruin what I'm doing. Okay. Sadly, can't combine those. As much as I would love to. Alright. Sure. We'll take that. See if we can find another cauldron. Where was our previous one? All the way back there. I could make it to that. Because that's also 6 thorns right there. That's actually really good. Okay, it wasn't anything too special. Was there a warp point near here? Fair enough. I don't think I've actually ever used a waypoint. I always forget about them. Or just never find a second one. That would have been better, though. Alright. Have we even put an oil on this? We have not. Oh, well. Hey, would you look at that? Too late. Alright. Oh, some pretty good damage. Problem is, I think with my health, I just can't work through his actual health here. I'm pretty sure there's a bomb wand that does damage without attacking for this. I mean, we did blow him up pretty good here. It just wasn't good enough. Alright. Probably one more run here. See if I can make this work. Oh, we gotta win against the Hydra at least. I'm kind of satisfied with that, but, you know. Wanted to see what else we can accomplish. Actually, no. Let's do it on you. And you. We'll take the hidden dagger. That's enough bombs. Sacrilegious, I know, but still. It's enough explosives for now. Our stockpile is worn out. There's gotta be something with the thorny helmet. When it comes to, like, synergy, possibilities. I guess we'll do a Thorns build. And we'll see how that works. Really, I should be just looking at what I get instead of, planning a certain build. But still. Alright, go ahead and take that for the reduced damage. What'd you do again? I have no idea what that one does again. Huh. Well, the Iron Rose would be good for a Thorns build. But that's about it. Alright, this would be good if I had another source of healing. We'll grab this ahead of time because I do have the bracelet. So, technically, that's probably my best bet here. Also, of course, I decided to do a Thorns armor build against something that is resistant. Or, not resistant, but does more damage to me. But, of course, we'll go ahead and replace that for now. Probably gonna need this. I doubt I'm gonna find more daggers. Oy. Actually, that Iron Transfusion probably killed me. If I can't get the damage online. I need 15 damage. Oh, it just ignores armor. It probably still killed me, but that's not as bad. On that case, this would give me, what, one more turn? This would give me a bit more damage. They're about the same, but one is actually a Thorn setup. I'm actually full health, so could do this. I'm probably dead here. We'll probably do one more run. Wait. Bracelet reduces my damage taken while I have armor, and because he ignores it, he actually is doing less damage to me. That's actually awesome. I'm still gonna die. Iron Transfusion didn't exactly help. We'll do one more. Alright, Heart Drinker. I still want to try like a full lifesteal setup here. This will actually be the last run, guaranteed. But let's see. Give me the wine. Alright, we'll do this real quick. The bears can't quite do anything. Alright. Since nothing can do much to me. I'll try and enable this again. We'll see. Okay, Cauldron's close by, so grab a food item if I can. We'll take that just for the health. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll get rid of that. And sure, because I'm not going to keep this helmet. I could have taken it, but I'm not going to keep it. Well. Whatever. Alright. Ooh. That could be interesting. That would help me gain the speed. This would be an amazing weapon. Let's go to replace. Let's replace that. Alright, battle start, gain 1 gold. Wouldn't be horrible, wouldn't be great. It'd be 3 gold by the end. I think we're good to go. Yeah, leave all those. Leave it all. It's not better than what we've got. Sure. Reason being that's just more health here. And I can go ahead and transform that in a moment. Alright. We're gonna heal with the wine there. We're gonna take him out with us. Alright. Oh, it's fun. Well, most of the runs weren't too great. Let's go ahead and raid out here. We will raid out to Brian. Thank you all for joining. Hope you all have a good night. Hey now, hey now. I guess technically we are. We did get eaten by a wolf. Though he didn't get to, you know, pass us through. We killed him at the same time. So we're still not. Not quite. We almost were. But no. Thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Friday, I will actually be trying a new game, at least for part of the stream. I don't know if it'll be in the first or second half. And also, this weekend, I do plan on wrapping up Hollow Knight. At least the main, like, story. Technically, I could complete it anytime, but I want to get the true ending. Or the secret ending, whatever it is. But yeah. Thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.